I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame!
He hit that pose! Kevin! Kevin, that's you! Yo, you Kevin! Oh! Yo! Oh my god, he's so fine!
20 minutes later.
Farewell. No!
Bye, everyone.
I'm not crying. Hello, welcome back. My name is EmiMatcha. Today we'll be going through the next part, the last part of 3.3 here for Honkaistarrail's story. I'm pretty sure I will be able to get through this all in one go in this, and if I don't, then I'm lying. But that's okay. Get used to it. Anyways, if you want to join live with us next time here, you know what? I am multi-streaming. I'm trying out multi-streaming now, so maybe on YouTube, maybe on Twitch when I get things started, I'll put up a schedule, but we'll be here live. You want to come through, and also be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. I'll see you on the other side. Doot, doot, doot.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Okay, pause. Do you remember last stream? Okay, there's a clip of this on my YouTube and TikTok, okay? Do you remember the excerpt that we read about my professor can't possibly be this shy? Is it Hyacine? You know, I don't know. Wait, who wrote that? Someone said it was Hsrcreators, and I'm sitting here like maybe it's You know what? Maybe it's just Anaxa just has that Riz. Unspeakable Riz. Who knows? Fan fiction? It is fan fiction. It was fan fiction, I swear. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit too because it's I think it's a little bit too quiet now because we're not fighting. Let me turn it up to 75 for everybody. I swear it's like it sounded like fan fiction. Okay, let's going on, moving forward.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson.
Technically, it could have been fine on too.
Now,
because he's a student.
each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Hsrcreators, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
He's like, don't embarrass
Firstly,
me.
call me Professor Hsrcreators. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii. I have nothing left
Her
to say.
giggle's so cute.
Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysii? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. No,
I didn't say.
Hsrcreators, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer
She got
is a
caught
bit
giggling.
vague and meaningless, Professor Hsrcreators, but
Maybe she's giggling, kicking her feet because she likes
I
them.
hope the
Same.
world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Wait, you finished this, right, Sparkles?
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
I'm so behind.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
She's truly for the people. Her and Finon. Doot, doot, doot.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Aww.
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
She's so wholesome.
Danny, what are you doing here?
Daniel! Oh wait, husband. Oh wait, hold on. No, don't. I gotta voice his line. I gotta voice my husband's line because he's not talking today. He doesn't feel like talking. Currently cleaning up. Oh, nice, Sparkle. Get on it. Clean that up. Okay. Here goes. Deep voice. I can't do a deep voice. I'm just gonna read it normally because you know. Doesn't it have such a nice dynamic in the story? Can he have a nice dynamic with me? They're soulmates? No, he's my soulmate. Don't do that to me. You just stabbed me in the heart, man. Damn, did you kiss the brick before you threw it at me? He's mine. Okay. Parasocial streamer. Okay, I didn't expect you lost to Hyacine. You know, after Finon friendzoned me, nothing surprises me anymore. Okay, I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
What?
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Little Ika has an X. Okay, sorry.
Good, Ika.
That's cute.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I thought they wouldn't have a little X there. Because you can't show that stuff, right? This little butt. Okay. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astro Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh?
This is so
Could it
horrible.
be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
I mean, maybe? I don't know. That's not it. I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. If anyone's always thinking, it's our boy Dan. This man's smart AF. Doot. I feel the same way, Dan.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I miss him already. I miss using Imbibed Lunae in the meta. Okay, let's run faster. Speed.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Do I have tissues beside me? No. Am I gonna cry?
All things are connected by origin.
Alright.
And are made of the same.
Alright, I have it.
essence.
Thanks, Yura. Alright, fine. Okay, you know, valid. I'm wearing white today. I can't cry. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay, maybe they'll buff him. Maybe. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Not today, chat. Not today. I'll be strong. You still use dill? As you should, King. As you should. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Dude! Ika's so cute!
I'm Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant
want
of
a
the sky
plushie.
who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
I want little Ika as a plushie. That'd be like a soft AF
The
plushie.
time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny.
He's so cute.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacine. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. We're not gonna skip story here. We don't do that here. Yeah, I want Ika plushies right now. Right the heck now. Who's grunting at me?
Who has awakened me?
Wait, you're telling me people can skip this part?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about this after.
You are Lord Crispus.
You
aren't
did?
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Indeed,
Thanks
it
for the
has.
follows.
I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
His voice is, the dude's voice is good.
Perfect
It's deep.
conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend
Sounds like Optimus
with a
Prime.
titan.
I can't hear that now.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you?
I hate
to
you for that
your
power.
demise?
JL, go in your corner. I can't unhear Optimus Prime now.
1,000 years ago,
Holy.
Seliosi conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will.
You're ruining my immersion.
Entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me.
Okay.
Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core
Chat,
flame
stop.
no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Dude, this is a serious part. All we're thinking about is Optimus Prime. He's doing a good job though. Crispus. Yeah, this is a very lazy Greek name, but Crispus.
I now wield the power of healing.
He has
I
a
aim
nice
to mend
voice.
the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacin.
Thank you.
Get away from my man.
My ancestors were all
He's
pretty
mine.
strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next
Why is he
ancestor on
so
the list.
nice?
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Okay, but no hand holding. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? Doesn't he already know how to control water? He's literally imbibed Lunae. I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. All he needs is water, huh? I can give him some of that.
Oh, I remember. I didn't
Good
expect you to
morning.
think
Yes,
of it
good
this
morning.
long.
Hello, welcome in.
That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents, of my home. The waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me like that.
Bagusa was always described as a
Have a
fickle
good drive
tyrant
to
in
the
myths.
office, by the way.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
You want me to go in the corner? Okay, I'll take Danny with me. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Bagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Toot, toot, toot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the, I can't pronounce this, raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. I got black screen. Welcome and hello, hello, hello.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Oh yes, he is.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Cipher? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've
Big
gotten used to life
sister?
on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually
He's literally tiny.
feels off.
This is cute though. This is so cute.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Cipher. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Cipher's voice actress. She got bills. She got those bills paid with this. She's doing really well.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
Oh, he's got charisma,
He
right?
reminds me of Aglia in her prime.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
What's that?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacin. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cipher from the
Pink
long-fallen
child.
priesthood of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by
She
its
literally has
cover,
Ika.
Cipher. Cindy
Ika's
is a
all she
master
needs.
of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Treeby's big enough
Don't
for the
worry,
both of
Lady
them.
Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cipher cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Hello, welcome
Good luck,
in.
Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cipher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cipher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Trivy, you're so precious. She's so precious. Anyone here knows the
I will
soundtrack
join
from
the
this?
heroes of the
No.
prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
I'm sure they'll upload the soundtrack later
Sister,
to Hoyo
please bestow upon
somewhere.
me your generous blessing.
Okay, so I know that they give you options to skip this stuff. I don't personally. I'm all for it, right? But I don't skip the content, and I think a better way to have this, like, keep it here for those who skip and want to skip, but as someone that does like the lore of the main story, I personally would rather them have companion quests back here. And I want them to make it so that, like, maybe you can make it mandatory before you progress to a main story and have it into easily digestible format. So, like, you know how we're sitting in a cutscene and it goes to cutscene and I can't get out of my chair for like 2 hours sometimes? I think they can break it down, break it apart, so that people do have those opportunities to take breaks and so they don't feel like they're sitting in the story for like 2 long hours. You know what I mean? Like, I miss companion quests a little bit, and I think it would have been better. But yeah, I don't skip the lore. I just, it doesn't bug me that it's here. I just wouldn't have wanted to do this anyways. But having it as an option is kind of surprising to me. They give you a summary. Yeah, I'm still going to go through it though, because I want to see all of it.
What brings you before
Yeah, that's okay.
me?
No, I get it. I'm not
Could it
for,
be
like,
you're a descendant of
trust
the sky
me.
people.
I'm all for the skip button. I'm all for it. It's just, I think they could make it better so that we have the option to leave certain cutscenes, like have more breaks in between the long cutscenes, so that people would feel less like it's yappy. Because you always hear about the yap, so why don't just make it so that people can take the breaks in between the yap? Anyways, I'm gonna continue this, so my bad. Yeah, there's no more companion quests in this game, so I think it would have been like a whole Boot Hill like Rappa thing. I thought at the end of Panaconi, I think they could have done that as well. Was just put it as companion quests and not as something that we had to go through before we saw Sunday's lore. I think Rappa was a side thing altogether. I don't think that was mandatory, but you know what I mean. Let's just break it down a little bit more, so we have the options. Yeah, let's keep going here. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, I'm all for the skip button. Trust me, I like skip buttons. I need that stuff sometimes when I run through the stories and I want to just get my dailies done. And then I want to unlock certain areas, but as lock behind story, like I want the skip button for that. I know they give you early access, but I want to, you know, bust through content sometimes. I come back to the lore anyways, or I watch a lore video if I have to. But yeah, I'm not against it. Trust me, I'm not. Okay, I'm lazy AF, chat. I'm here for the skip button. Okay, child, what brings you before me? Could it be that you're a descendant of Sky
Yes.
people? Okay.
I am Hysynthia of the Twilight Courtyard.
Welcome, Indo. Hello,
the
how are
successor
you?
of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akima and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-teased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hyacines and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
We've never met Hyacines yet.
It's because Sky
We've seen her
shelters
name or
all
their
beneath
name. Him, her,
If
I
it
don't
were
know.
to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
So there's an ocean and an earth titan, so I guess.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay. Doot doot doot. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
His spirit water art. I'm jealous. Why can't he give me his spirit water art? Sorry. Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirit said to you? Hyacinth recounts her conversation with General Ectra to Dan Hung. Hi, Putasio. Welcome in. Yo, you don't want his water art? The Lawful arc was one point was pretty bad, though I still liked it. That's okay.
What's wrong, Danny?
I thought Lawful was good because I liked Daniel. That's why. I'm biased. Nothing. I liked Jing Yuan and I liked Daniel. And I liked a lot of the Luofu cast, so that's probably why I enjoyed it. But not as much as Panakani. Nothing it sounds like everything just went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are you going? Or where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
We gotta see Mighty. Not him, but like his home again.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
Do we actually get to see him?
Worried about him.
Who can hear the wind from Dan Heng's breath? He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against was Lord
Crateros.
Ooh. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
She's so kind.
I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
Oh my god.
But when I heard Lord Crateros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings
Oh yeah, that makes
faded
sense.
away. To quote Lord Finan, Crateros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacine.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
This is the last one. Okay, I'm gonna listen to her grandmother. Damn, Jacintha.
Is this
She's kind of
the
fine.
world of the living? Wait,
That's a hot granny.
you... Could you be...
Grandmother?
Not as hot as the granny in Dadadan, though.
Me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
Your C
I
for
can't
Dadadan
even
season
experience
2.
the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
It's like seeing her die again.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Like, this is an example of where they could have used a cutscene. This is an example of where an animation would have been better.
Aquila, the
these scenes here.
The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those
I still think this could have been a better animation.
Nikador. They kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Zeliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
That, to be honest, so complex. A few days later at Dawncloud, could have been a cutscene.
Today's the day.
Literally $1 billion company. The budget went to Finon and Fate. No, there's no excuse. Okay, hey, I'm gonna be strict as well with every game gets the same kind of strictness with me, okay? I'm all about equality. I'm all about equality in all of my gacha games, okay? If all these games, they can do it. It's just whether they want to or not.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be
No
so
excuse.
lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
If an indie developer, a small team made Expedition 33, and they did all those cutscenes and had that music and really transformed the turn-based games, and like nowadays, you know, like, come on. There's no excuse for billion-dollar companies anymore.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
I know these are live service games and it's expensive to have it going,
Let's
but
hope our
still.
concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely.
We all acting like these guys are poor. And they're like my indie devs. Dude, I'm just asking for one animation. Like, they do such good music. They throw concerts. They have like...
There you are, partner.
They set up all this stuff everywhere, but it's... Like, how much is it to give me a cutscene, man? Just one cutscene, bro. Hoyo, please. I glaze you enough, please. Okay. Dawe still needs his E6s, y'all. Damn, Dawe. Gaga, please. Dawe, Gaga, please. Okay, there you are, Finon. Okay, I'm locked in. Finon's on screen. No more talking. No one talked to me.
This time, did you?
No one talked to me. A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and take a quick nap.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the
Really?
sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
What do you mean, ma'am? That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Oh, that hurts. Stop friend zoning me, please. I want this man so bad. You thought I was eating an onion? It's cha siu bao. It's the bun that you saw during Yishuan's trailer. Bro.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing Seal...
When you were losing?
Slammers...
When you were losing
that
Finon?
bumping Seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the
That was so
champagne at
dramatic.
halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10, 12? 10 or 12 time now? You can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow. But all friends on him
The
too.
last mile
You right,
is the
Stel.
hardest. That's from Dan Heng. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dan Heng, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
This is not an onion, okay? Do onions look like this?
Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Bro, who eats an onion?
Thank you
Like
all
there's-
for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine when she arrives.
He's not the main attraction. I'm always looking at you though. Day one, abs out.
The chosen
I'm waiting for
daughter of
those
the
abs.
sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaia who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Holy Master Public speaking now. He's such a good public speaker.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Vote him for president, vote him for my husband. Oh, here she comes. I know Finon's friend zoning me every single time. I'm hurt. It's okay. When I pull him, he has no choice. He will be mine.
People of Akama.
She's so
I've
tiny,
been
I just realized
blessed
that.
By the ancestors of the Sky People.
Like, I thought Dan Heng was
They have
short,
agreed
but
to
he's...
bestow the
I remember him
1,000-year
looking
mission
down
to
at her. She's just
and to have me
tiny.
claim the core flame of Aquila.
She's the same height as Lynx. Yay, she got it. Yippee.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacine, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Wait, really, Fear?
Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Wait, it's been a full year? A year has passed in the story, canonically? I didn't know that. Clap. Yeah, I'm eating chasu bao. Okay. Eight months, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Marty's been fighting for an entire year? Oh, you're right. Who's the first one to deal with the Black Tide? Oh my god. That's so sad. Let bro go. That makes me so sad for him. I can save him. Okay, I'm gonna move. Time flies by so fast. Well, it's a time loop. So technically, like, we'll be back in here again. The sad thing is that these guys, frick, what do you call them? The Christos heirs have been dealing with this constantly in a loop, in a cycle. So even though it's been a year, like, the next year they do the same thing over and over again. The one thing about the story, like, I understand where the story is now, what's happening. It's just, I wonder what us as a Trailblazer, we're the anomaly here, right? Me and Dan Heng are not supposed to be here. So I wonder what our purpose is still. Like, that's just something that I think we're trying to uncover in this entire thing. Which is really cool, because...
in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
What the F? I'll help you. Okay. We're gonna say that it has been a year for a year.
Surely sees the core flame of sky.
3.0, apparently someone did it and it says it's been a year. Maybe it's just a year in this planet then, maybe? Because the time is different on each planet, right? So maybe it's been a year in Amphoreus, but not a year in Express. Because time is relative to gravity and the world, the planet you are on. And how but the sun never sets here, so technically no time has passed. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's like that. Who knows? What did those NPCs say? They're willing to die for this whatever the heck's going on here.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Pause. Husbands are on screen.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Aquila jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. I'm gonna do this one because I love March. I mean, I love teasing March, so.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the
I'm the
perfect
#1
day.
March hater. I love teasing her.
Hyacine, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors...
I don't hate March. I like
lived under
bullying
Aquila's
her.
light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Because it's so funny, the MC's interaction between March and her. Like, they're so funny. March is so
They
sassy.
forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of
Yeah, I love
countless
seeing her
different
sassy
colors.
side.
That's why
Yeah, I like
the
picking on her
rainbow
for
is
that
my
reason.
favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Alright, let's
ancestors,
go.
with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
Cutscene.
Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Wow. Wow. Rainbow Road is up.
Let us soar together.
Do I walk on that or what? You'll get your cart, so we're going racing.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
We didn't even get to walk on it? Aw, man.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celeiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge a Titan. No, ask the
Even
first one.
legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celeiossi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high? MC, stop. I'm
After
gonna use
driving
that.
the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Hyacine the same voice actress as Rasha. That's cute. I love Rasha too. Adorable character. I couldn't pull for her. But I used her during that, we call it, one of the events I used her a lot in, the cube one. I love her.
It's been so
It's so
long.
quiet here.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Like, Dan, do you expect someone to be partying it up in here? Of course it's gonna be quiet. What the heck? What the helly? Like, he expects us to be loud in here? I don't know. There's literally nobody here. There better be nobody here. Oh, I'm a little bit scared. Am I gonna die as
Something's
Anaxa?
not right.
Never.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus'
Anaxa's
sky.
dead.
And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual
No!
weather.
Don't remind me. My husband, my other husband, okay? He's on my
The
team.
mural would
He's not
reflect
dead. He's forever
Aquila's
alive.
shifting mood, like clear skies fog, snow, or
Yo,
thunderstorm.
quit stabbing me today, chat,
The
okay?
sky priests would gather here
First gonna
during
remind me of being
peaceful
friend zoned, and
times
now
pray
this.
to the god for
Unbelievable.
warm breezes and good harvests.
What did I ever do to you, huh?
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it, Aquila's theme park.
In any
What's the appropriate
case,
resolution?
exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural,
Okay, so this is where
it might
we
just provide
explore
us
a
with
little
the
bit.
light needed to move forward.
Cool.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Okay, but Cassie's dead
so
too.
Watch your feet.
Cassie can't even revive us. Because she's literally dead too. Also, I saw this over here, so I'm gonna grab it. Even though I usually said I wasn't gonna grab it. It was sparkling in the corner of my eye. There's probably something over there too, but I'm just gonna... Oop. Aquila. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and the ego soar beyond the clouds. Hyacine ignores all. I know, I miss March! I miss March. She would not ignore my jokes. Investigate. What's something here? What is this? Catch? Oh, I ain't gonna read all that. Okay, I'm not exploring anymore. We're just here. Might as well. Okay. There's only 2 sides anyways. I'm ignoring all that stuff down there. Operate. Whatever this is. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Okay, let's talk to this person.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Why is this man so
Then
mad?
let us show you what we are really made of.
You'll just get laid.
You! What are you? What
yeah,
are you
tremble.
trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan soldiers. A common story. She's gonna strap. That's crazy. The divines set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacine? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
What's
Golden
going on?
Clouds, blazing radiance.
Aww.
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay. Climate controller. I'm gonna assume that I can come back here, so I'm not gonna explore too much. I don't think there's much to explore anyways. That huge golden pool down there.
Boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacine?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Rotate. Okay, I ain't gonna read all that. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh wait, let me use my keyboard and control. Sorry, my keyboard and mouse. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Route not connected. Okay, hold on. Go back. Maybe I should have read. Rotate the various rings of the compass and connect the inside, outside, and create a road forward. What's S? What's that? Oh, that's moving that one. What's W? And then what's A? And oh, that's it? I only have 3 options.
I think this should be right.
That's it? Can I move it somewhere else? Or maybe there's other puzzles in the future.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Maybe there's other stuff in the future. That's interesting.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
The heck? That's... Is that an enemy?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacine! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Do I bring Acheron out here? And slice through it, or what?
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might
I can fall off?
Aquila.
No, no way. Hold on. Can I fall off? Okay, no. Whew! I saw his foot kind of go over the edge like that. I kind of freaked out. Okay, Nexus already dead, right? It's fine.
It disappeared.
He's basically immune.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
This is... Oh, this is interesting mechanisms. Very cool. Oh, there's more.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear
I mean, as long as it's gonna attack me, it's fine.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh! You're too fat, my guy.
That's another one?
Okay, we kill it.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
It's ugly.
Hyacine, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh my god.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Yeah, the grandma story. I was just like, yo, it's the grandma.
The healer.
The grandma
who
story.
inherited
The horses in
your
the grandma story.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Oh, 7.
But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much I understood. Words are done, time to be back. No, we're not gonna. Do we show it mercy?
Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Does he rip off his shirt here?
Come on, heroes!
Oh, he doesn't. Not yet. Okay, next patch maybe, surely. I'm gonna ignore this.
Please break free from the control of the
Oh, wait, auto
tide
battle, I guess.
and return
Never
to your
mind.
senses.
Sunny day. The current temperature on this battlefield is 42. Allies will take continuous burn damage. Where's Mighty? I need Mighty.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's okay, I got Wise. I mean Anaxa here. Maybe I should play casters here. Oh, wrong person. Why is Gallagher on my team? The heck? Wait, why is Gallagher on my team right now? I thought I had Cassie here earlier. My bad. I should have been adventuring. But I assume that this burn damage will persist through shields even. So maybe it's not a good idea to have adventuring out.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All good. We'll keep Gallagher out.
It's over.
Solibus.
They can talk? Hold your horses are actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacine.
Hyacinthia.
Did you just sniff me?
Don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know? about her dying wish?
Bitch, I don't know.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds, with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Bro, he growled in my ears too.
This long sword, heroic soul.
Oh, he's got a long sword, alright. And his spear, and my bat, and their pink glove. And his spear. MC.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that the reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
First off, my HP sus. Next, I'm gonna take off just because like I feel like I'm gonna fight a Titan soon. I'm just gonna take off Gallagher. I'm gonna choose my trusty old
Watch this magic trick.
Nuocha. We're gonna choose the Nuocha. Cause if there's some heat stuff going on here, surely I will out heal this way. I could choose a better team, but no. We're choosing men. Men. We love men.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Can Aquila, like, can he just, like, let me go? Stop playing hard to get. Literally, just come on, man. You're just throwing stuff at me.
Like this device can amplify the power
Wow.
of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The
I'm
celestial
kind of scared.
shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during those long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
No.
Go melt it down.
Oh my god, he's so fine, dude. What is this? What is this again? Oh, I have to make the pattern on the screen? I don't remember doing this, I'll be honest. But yes, slay. What happens? Bunch of things fly around, and now it's gone.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
I'm just that smart.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Let us go that way. I'm gonna ignore these things looking at whatever the heck that is. They're not gonna kill me, right? They're minding their own business. That's nice. So you don't need to have Acheron that go through this area at least. What's this? Ooh, it's an eyeball. Every time I hear this thing breathing. Oh, the tablet's right there.
Made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Okay. This one. Oops. Can I just port back? Oh no, I can't. I have to walk all the way back. Man! That's fine, I guess. Or did I just like loop around? Did I just take the long way back? You know what? Scenery. It's fine. Don't look at me. I'm sneaking on by. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared
Looks
again.
like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Sure.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacine, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Celiosi. Listen to this part of history. I'm gonna listen to this. Listen to the conversation.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving.
Clap back.
My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
This is Malvolka.
I choose
can hear
to
it.
believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign
She
that
suits
will
this
lead
role.
us to a new chapter of the world.
Hopefully Hopefully she'll get a bigger role
If you wish to stop me from slaying
for a future
the god,
character.
you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sunfolks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting
Hello,
ground
welcome
beckons.
in.
Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Wait, who else said resistance is futile? Wait, there's another character in the game that says that. In Genshin, was it Shao?
We can do anything.
Bro. Finance. Yummy. Also, yeah, Luoch is a better healer here.
Reforge all things.
For this burning thing. What is this? The mark of manifestation had fled to the other side of the
Don't
mural.
stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes,
Report
over
says
here.
that.
Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Ooh. Let me catch this. Peak bug. Ooh wooed me. Can I like run faster or no? Where's the little things around here? Purify.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay, another one. What's this thing over here too? Confirm.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Shoot the piggies.
Miss Hyacin, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
I just want to cut them off. That's why I'm just running in a circle. Oh, it's not the cutscene. Okay. What I also wish that they do is if there's like a situation like that, where they need to continue to talk, I want them to kind of delay me going to the next area a little bit, like.
It said the
oh shoot, like Finon.
Calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally.
Like I don't like
be the first
cutting
to be
them
breached.
off when I go to the next area just because I'm faster. Just another thing I wish. You like the OST? It's very powerful sounding. What's this? Those murals seem to depict more than just a Sky Titan. Shall we... what, Dan? Whoa. Need to RP walk? Oh. Yo, what's that hammer doing? This whole story made me cry. No, I'm not gonna... Man, I'm gonna cry like a pussy.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Interact with the murals? Okay. Oh, I can't do it now. I don't think I can. Okay, listen to the Celiosi's childhood story.
Legend has it
I'll try to go
Celiosi's
back.
father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was
With a Klipos
mostly spent
hammer?
beside her mother.
That looked like Infantilia. I don't know. I gotta go back and look at it.
That was true.
I don't
It was
need
also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood growing up in such
Yet
an
she bore
environment.
no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her
That's a
own
Finon.
people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so
Where's Finon?
boundless and unconditional?
Cameraman? Cameraman? You what? Oh, look at Hyacine there.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Oh, Ika.
This little one.
Little, by the way. Hey, Lunabis said little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Lunabis and Solaris, maybe? They may have done the, Wait, can I even do that? I don't know. Wait, yes, yo, censor that. Let me go back to the murals, by the way. Let's investigate this real quick.
Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Is there more? There's more. What's this one?
Medusa's chalice of plenty. This mural depicts its breaking, Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't it look very foreboding? What a big eye.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Oh, look at this one. Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorean myths I've read. That this one here was what I was most curious about too.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Yeah, it's creepy. She's got many arms.
But I
day
agree
and
with
night.
you. This figure looks way too alien.
Weird. Like this one was like the I recognize these ones, but that was the one that was kind of like this sheep, eh? I guess we'll find out when I go further in. Hello, welcome in, by the way. Hello, sorry. I'm just doing a story right now. Also, yes, I'm here. I guess I'm here. I don't know where here is, but I'm here.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleuci challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Stop friend zoning me, man. Fine on, please. Begging. Okay. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
It was consumed by madness. It must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Alright, auto battle. I'm gonna pour my other drink here.
Bloom. The dead return! To the soul.
Hiding the Westland. Away we go!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's a mighty Titan King gets one shot.
Rest now. Titan.
I wasn't even paying attention to the fight. I was clearing my notifications because I got some on Discord. Sorry. I didn't even know what happened. Yes, that was such a hard fight.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Dan always thinking. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Why is he so smart? Ahem, sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe. Holy, this is a big ass computer.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Whoa.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
you spend time with her child.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
So cute. I want to talk to them. Hold on. Can I talk to them?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
So it's not him, but oh, you're so cute. Oh, love that. Where are we going? This way. Sorry. Ika's the best. So cute. Maybe the hand of Zag is gonna help us put it back the hard drive. Descend with L1. Punch! Oh. Here.
It's it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
You guys probably the name of a parent? Probably. Ascend.
All good. Let's keep going.
Wow, this entire area is huge. This is literally a giant PC. You see those fans? That's your gamer PC fans. I didn't think about it. Those are your fans. And then you got your hard drives everywhere. It's a giant ass computer. Holy. Wow. This is also how you fix your PC.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Can I just disengage? Nice. Dust included? Oh, okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
I guess it's the last part until we get the boss fight. Alright, let me mute for a second.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the world beyond the sky. The person that I want to find all along. Who the heck are you?
We can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacine. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Like Gussie? Yeah, like Gussie's the most sus right now.
Leave
But
it
why?
to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
I'll find out, I guess. Okay.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to this.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacine.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
I'm gonna listen to this too.
Exactly. What happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye, It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
That outcome was foreseeable. Seleuci was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Seleuci was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Oh, Phaidon would know.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Oh boy.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
What is this?
Dear Seleuci, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama.
This sounds like Tribby.
It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy.
It is her? Yeah, I thought so.
The hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Seliosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Oh. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh, this again. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I assumed as much. But that was her. Oops. Oh. Easy. There's a chest over there. But I'm not gonna go for it. I'm just gonna continue the story and deal with this area myself later.
Stop dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering the mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacine. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi,
I made sure Phylon
do
talked
you still
first
have
before
your
I went.
humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Fina.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like talking to my editor, but I was listening the whole time. We have to go. Wait, I'm gonna talk to. Can we talk to these guys?
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay, that's all they say. Here we go, boss fight.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Sky Folk. Listen to Hyacine summary. Well, it doesn't matter what I choose right here. Does it matter what I choose? Probably not, right? Let's just listen to Hyacine summary. Cause I don't know.
Victory.
Oh, it does?
Couldn't change
Shoot.
her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it skipped it because it didn't have the previous stuff there. Oh, my bad. Shoot. Man! Regret. It's okay. Don't worry. I regret.
Let's keep going.
Damn. So we only get a 2-liner from that? Can I go back? I can't, right? Oh, I guess I can't go back to that. It's okay. Well, we kind of know. Okay, we kind of know this is the story then. 2 lines.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet she failed to sever the cycle of
That's a skip button?
rooted deeply in
The skip button didn't look like that before. Sad.
The turn of dawn and death. Drive
Well, I'll
out
skip
the
this.
gods.
I'll skip this part because she says the same thing over and over again. Could that be...
How is that possible?
Okay, I'm gonna witness this.
Help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
I'll be honest, I couldn't tell it was Honkai until he said it.
Delivered justice
But wow.
to us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treebe's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacine.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Celiosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide, It devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
I have to Google that word. Okay, got it.
We are here to deliver
Fratricide?
the message Seliosi left from
Killing of
mortals.
your brothers and sisters. Okay.
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Honestly, I understand her. Just a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear. And glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, mishap, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Hello, yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Sorry, I'm locked into the story right now, so I'm kind of like digesting it as it's going. Welcome, welcome. Let's talk to Sizen, I guess.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's go. Confront the history. Wait, you can skip this fight? Why would I skip this fight? But no, also let me fix my team here. That's a weird. You can skip this fight entirely too. What is this game, bro? Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna. We're going like this. Oh no, you can't. There's a little skip at the bottom there. Okay, hold this.
That... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages.
This is Aquila.
Life's struggles and
I'm gonna put a mode only, by the way.
Shameful imperfections.
Yep.
Yet, despite
Twitch gets silenced.
we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
Yep, you're on emote only.
Because
just in case.
Beyond our flaws, the
I don't trust any of you.
We all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Yeah, this is Aggie.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of
So Hyacin,
Chrysos heir?
that was Hyacin?
Wasn't
She believes in who's her? Okay, you know what?
From a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
That sounds like something Aggie would say, though.
The whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
Yeah, humans suck.
She believes we're not worth saving.
Yeah, humans suck. We all suck. True. Based take.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
And here she is.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle.
No, you're a
It
miracle.
began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Here it is. Also welcome in people on YouTube. Sorry. I am so locked in right now.
Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
I put the Twitch
here,
on
Miss
mute.
Hyacinth.
Twitch is
Give
emote
me your
only.
strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals
Bunch of
have
yappers.
built, I will follow
Okay.
the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh wait. Oh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh. Yeah, use those big muscly arms. Wow. Okay, I might be cooked. Oh no! Wait, I might be cooked.
Please, you Titan incarnate! Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Wait, who do I have?
Still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci.
Who do I have? Was it Casterus?
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to
You know
save
what?
the world.
If we're cooked, we'll just come back in. It's okay.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, I have to actually play this. Okay, manually using this.
I choose you.
Is it coming? I feel that flame.
Now we're chilling. Also, I don't know how to use this girl, but I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna have skill points. We're fine. We're literally fine. Literally, we have global passive with us. We simply cannot lose, okay? Simply cannot lose. Dad Hung's talking, but he's not. Add her sky increases temperature during. Okay, sure. Attack multiple enemies. Yeah, sure. We're doing that, Daniel. We're literally doing that. Easy. Easy win.
Trust me. We can do anything.
The music is so loud in my ears, but valid, I guess. I'm actually going deaf right now. Why is the music so loud? Holy, they want us to turn this place. Okay. Holy. Whoa. Sick. Too bad you're gonna die to my kind of built Cassie. We're chilling. My Tribby has no buffs up, by the way.
I will strike down the false sun!
I shall remember this
Ika! Ika's so cute! Stop! I don't have Hyacine, but it's cute. Okay, we'll support, and then we can blast.
Embrace a new life.
It's kind of sick with Cassie though. This fight. Oh, this fight's chill.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh, that's it?
Quick, behind me.
Is that me? Protecting us? With my shields? Yo, I haven't seen Fire MC in a hot minute. Whoa!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
How are we able to stand on this if we're dropping down like that? Literally, what is gravity, chat? What is gravity? Okay, I'm like, I better be Fire MC here. Come on, come on, Ika.
Take back the sky. I shall remember. This has been
MC moment? Yeah. It's crazy. This fight's sick in the story.
Embrace a new life. Death protect us. Trust me. We can do anything. As you wish.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Holy! I'm not gonna read all that, but attack the enemies. Yeah, I ain't gonna read all that. Okay, we're fine. We got Cassie, literally Cassie. Holy! Breathe on them. Breathe on them. Come on, Pollux, breathe on them.
May death protect us.
Oh my goodness. Oh, 1%.
To be saved.
Literally 1%.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Holy Fire MC and Daniel. Amphoreus! Oh, yo, he's so hot! Perfect time to take off your shirt, by the way. Not the bracelet! Aglaya, come back! Grab it, Stell, you got this. Oh, what a gentleman. Wait. Oh? It's reacting to the... Yee. Yikes. Yikes.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seleucus condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
He really said, cut it. We don't got time for this.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A time priest's instrument. Does it have some... Does it still have some divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Hustle, hustle. Still casting. Okay, can't read that fast, but sure. We gotta go. I guess we can walk on this banner. And yeah.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx.
Of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Whoa.
The prayer's power.
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
Final bath.
Oh my goodness.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way out.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Miracle orb, let's use it. Open our escape route.
It worked. Let's go.
How convenient. I'm a job still.
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Or can I just walk through? Yeah, we're fine.
lightning and thunder. A celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Sorry, my dog. What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame of Capali is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Well, the path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
The platform is just
Hyacine,
ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I might have to grab my dog. So, cause he's barking and I don't think the mic's picking him up. Where's the mic picking it up? Yep. Just slightly though.
Even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
Okay, be right back. I gotta be right back. I gotta grab him. He's barking into the mic. Just 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. You can wait. Okay, chat, did you wait? 2 seconds. I mean, the world collapsing, but like my dog comes first. Hold on.
It's squishy.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab this Borker. He's barking at the mailman. He's fine now, though. Okay, back to this.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Damn.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
How convenient. We got MC plot armor. We just don't die.
We all have something worth living for.
Can't say the same for anybody else here, but you know, I won't die.
Akima's second dawn.
Oh my god, the Rainbow Road. I just realized there's sound every time we step on it. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, let's keep going. I heard it earlier, but I wasn't sure if it was like the music or if it was the Rainbow Road.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Where's the exit?
For a second.
Where's the exit? Wait, okay, here. Whoa.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that the sound? Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
Time for speculation. Run.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
What the heck, man? Yo, always confirm your kills, chat. We left them with 1%. That's why they're still here. They respawned. Always confirm your kills.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Insane.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
Deals a certain amount of damage. Don't care. We win. Was music.
Please chant here. Embrace a new life. May death project us.
Holy. Rot? Yuck. Okay, we'll buff ourselves first. Mem will have to single target for now. You can heal, so Cassie can skill. A07.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Celeosi! May death protect us!
It's called Decimator too. Sick. Sick.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi is coming.
Mimi!
You two will hear.
That fork return!
I shall remember
This
this
gentle...
word.
Awaken! Lady Celeosi!
Embrace a new life.
Nice. We're online.
May death protect us!
Just basic. It's fine.
The poor thing will heal. That fork return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Mem's fine. Mem, you're fine.
May death protect us!
Dude, imagine if I had a Naxa hair. Yo! Holy! Holy!
Light to these dark times.
Holy! What's going on here?
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacine. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Your flame. Still
He hit that pose! Kevin! Kevin, that's you! Yo, you Kevin! Yo! Healing! Luffy, get your ass down! Get your ass down! I don't have time for you right now. Let's see this. Lock in. Oh my gosh. What do we do here? Yeah, you go first. Ooh, this music!
Witness humanity.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Hey, I may have not played Honkai Impact 3, but I know about Kevin lore because I'm obsessed with Phylon. a little bit, okay? I've seen him enough. Wait, did I do my AoE? Didn't do it yet.
Return to dust.
Oh my god, this music's so crazy.
May death protect us.
Why can't I use this again? Wait, it's gonna die. That didn't even last like 2 seconds. It's okay, it's still peak. Oh shit! The first. Oh my god.
Dawnmaker will slay.
Shirt? Is the shirt gonna come off? Cinema. Oh, Dan! We must stop them.
Help us!
Oh no. Oh no! Oh yes? Oh wait, we riding. Okay, okay. Oh my god, he's so fine! Yo!
The will of humanity!
Yo, Hyacinth, slay.
Children of humanity.
I take back what I said.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
If there's anything that they did good and did well, it was that boss fight. Every single boss fight in this goddamn game has been so good. But yeah, I need more cutscenes, okay? I don't want this white screen here. But yeah, I'll keep going.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I better be worthy. You see that budget thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kephali's priests? Cipher?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
What?
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Thousands of years ago,
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
So,
good thing persistence pays off.
Interesting. Oh?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak. for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Come on, old man.
Wait, did he just say
300
next
years?
300 years.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Oh?
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels...
Bro's like
amazing.
Dead, and she's just like, yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
Where's
1,
kindness, though?
2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader, Kindness, isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Investigate.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow.
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh. I'm gonna read this, but hold on, I'm gonna read this. Luffy is borking, sorry. Still. Okay. After the usurper's death, wait, how long is it? Yeah, I'm gonna read this. The Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits a chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the star railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Fighting the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it.
The Flame Reaver?
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Whatever your
Why
name
is she meeting him?
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
It's like she's trying to... She's trying to protect oh my god, he's not even talking. He's going... Okay.
What's
He's just breathing.
wrong?
I'm just gonna let him breathe.
Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain
Damn.
speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame.
Must take back the core flame from the world-bearing titan?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Hsrcreators to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
She has Kefali's core
They've
flame?
got the stamina to match.
She's slow AF. Where is he? I'm scared. Escape the pursuit? Like, huh? I'm gonna get clapped, aren't I? Yeah, he's like right here. Nice, great. Girl, you need to build speed.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure
These doors suck ass.
You got some speed on you.
These doors cannot open any slower.
Time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. Oh,
Yeah, I cut her off. Nice.
what?
It's fine.
Still not here. Well, that's disappointing.
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Can she take off his shirt?
You're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and
They
square.
bleeped that! Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
She's scared, huh? Well, I'd be too. Yo, can I have a fine ass man like the Flame Reaver chasing me? That'd be nice. I can't run. Oh, I can run now.
Cipher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Holy foreshadowing.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
We're back here.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now...
The Flame Reavers identity. Okay, chat. I know I put you on emote only, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. I think I know who he is. But can he take off his shirt so I can verify? Can he just take off his shirt so I can verify if it's his abs? Yo, I'm sorry for putting you on emote only, okay? Just like give it 5 more minutes. Oh my god. The second she said that, it clicked.
How about
Yo,
we
I need to verify those abs.
A bit of competition. As a fellow heir
But
to the
why
divine authority of calamity,
is he
I've been a demigod
here?
for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
But we're with him.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Holy shit, this is such a weird ass loop. Also, do we play as her?
Around for over 1,000 years.
There's 4 of her.
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oh my gosh, she's so
But
fine.
speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
She's so fine, dude. Oh, I could just let her auto battle. She's her own team.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Found me. Something's this. I can summon as many clones as I
And her clones just keep coming back.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
OP.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. With enough believers,
Cypher's clone is slacking off. Dude, and Annihility Quantum. Oh my god, that sword. Now that I think about it, I gotta go back and look at Phaidon's sword now. Damn, she's quick. Oh, he got it? Oh, got her. Oh!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
What is going on? Why did he become like Dark Finance? Okay, well, 1,000 years ago at
To
Dawncloud.
all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
This is her.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
What?
Stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Aquila. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Holding it in. I'm holding it in.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cipher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh my god, Cipher. Ah! The hero that no one will ever know about. Sick, I tell you. Sick. Well, never. Nobody else will know but us.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Hyacine, what happened?
Blood flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this?
Don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacine was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still
Why is everyone just
to do for the people down there.
Why is everyone just dropping like flies?
The flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
There was too many of them at once, man. I didn't even recover from Cipher.
Over the people.
Oh my god, there must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Another rash step of the frenzy dance. Blah, 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 blah. He opens it up again, okay. Spirit water reveal the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Emmy and I. We have people waiting for us, home calling us
The
back.
Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing
this
moments.
match! And you, Hyacine, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp,
Literally,
itching sadness.
fuck this patch.
I feel every bit of it.
I'm like, I didn't recover from Cipher. Holy shit. Okay, why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering.
I'm composed. Me too.
A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell.
Bye, everyone.
Not crying.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic,
Bro.
the lives and stories of
I need a
ordinary
minute.
mortals.
I need a minute. I need a minute. You know what?
Guard
She'll
them
keep talking.
until
Yeah,
the
I'm
very
using
end.
it. I'm using these. Hey, I'm using these right now. I'm crying from happiness. A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacine.
No, I don't want to see any more.
Are you really leaving?
I don't want to see any more. No more,
Yes.
please.
Lord Finan has
This patch
already set the
sucks.
date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Never crying.
That's what matters,
I didn't cry. I was
isn't it?
happy. Yes, I'm just tears of happiness.
Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacine. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacine feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aquila took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacine.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Hsrcreators.
I hate this patch. I hate Amphoreus. Get me out of here. Too many people are dying, bro. Fuck ass patch. War story. Oh, Ika, stop.
Are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacin.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacin. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merged with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Wholesome until the end.
Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh my god, I thought someone was banging against my house because that was such a deep roar. Oh my gosh. Okay. The sky's burning.
Akila's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Damn, beats me. But your other half is out there terrorizing us, so who knows. Can Hyacine fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacine takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akama?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akama until the end no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I am anxious AF right now.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature.
Holy.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh no. Well.
We must find out where
I'm
they
grabbing
reached
that.
the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh yeah, Tribby. Tribby's the last one. More enemies.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
No! Don't come for me. I'm just trying to progress through the story. I'll come back for you later, okay? We'll investigate stuff later. But I'm gonna grab all these here. Whoa. Yeah, he's a goodbye. He's a goner. Let's go. Oh.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreus. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
I just wanna, you know?
This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a loose screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You are turning everything upside down. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on this pitiful mad woman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
So how are we gonna find the core member now? We'll just have to force Kairos to help us? That Lagish, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort.
He knows?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Anaxa. I'm right here.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
What the hell?
It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Core flame casket is used to... Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. Close it. Let me shoot this. Is she still here?
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us.
Leave her. Focus on objective. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Try to bop her, but I can't. Dan's too nice. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do? Oh. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Totally knew what I was doing. Ooh, go back. Can I go control this one? I need to make the line, right? Hello? Why does it toggle sometimes? There we go. My toggling's weird. Also, can I kill her yet?
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
She's so weird. What? Don't do drugs, kids.
Danheng, Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Yo, your other half's out there. Oh!
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Why are you so annoying? Literal NPC. Shut your bitch ass up. Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
We have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us
We
after
are
1,000
cooked.
paces.
We are cooked here. Okay, I guess we got.
If
Hey,
she
next
doesn't
time,
show up,
Loop.
we will keep
We'll
going
come back next time, Loop.
and trust that we will see her at
Run it back.
2,000 paces.
Run it back.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Can you imagine if they make us replay this
She
again?
shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that,
Oh,
we
this
must
bitch.
survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. No, he's my husband. You have to trust us too. Also, welcome in YouTube side. Sorry, I'm locked in doing the story right now. How are you doing? Sorry, I put my Twitch chat on like emote only mode, so they can't spoil the story. They be yapping.
Insanity.
What the heck? It's a ghost.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, Twitch chat be yeah. Summertime. Raging. Oh.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Hey, you'll be out of jail soon. I don't know when the story's gonna end. Maybe like in an hour? Half an hour?
Nothing major.
We're fine. You're okay. Emotes are fine. You're all fine.
Insanity. To the soul.
You broke out of jail because you're VIP. You're VIP. VIPs are fine. Let's go. We fine. Oh my gosh!
She may not have
is she
sought
gone?
sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
I'll shoot her again.
I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
Only he.
Let's go.
Only he can feel bad.
It's time to leave this place.
Remember, kids. Confirm your kills. Confirm your kills. Don't leave them at 1%. I can't do anything there. The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder's soul. Confirm kill! Okay, she's gone. We're safe now. We continue on. Now do regular lives on YouTube like Twitch? Yeah, I am. I'm. This is the plan. Moving forward, we're gonna try and do multi-streams as best as we can. If my PC doesn't explode, and we can.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
So if it works out, today's the first time I'm trying a different, something different completely. So if it works, then we'll try to add on slowly to like other platforms.
Behind us!
Oh.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for the fight. You gotta run.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now.
Can you...
If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep
Finon
running
versus Finon.
and never turn back.
Thank you for the resub. Also, a lot of my things are broken. I will figure it out. So now it's working. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad that YouTube side is okay. But we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and work out some stuff because my alerts, my bots, everything is not working.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
I can't even record for my editor
Don't
properly. So I gotta fix all of that. But so far, as long as the live streams are working, we chillin'. I want Kevin to fight off against Kevin.
Lord Finon!
Wait, there's somebody there?
What?
Who? Oh, never mind. How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
When will he be playable? Next patch after this one.
Has returned to its
Cipher's first. Then 3 weeks after Cipher is going to be him. So 4 weeks from now, you'll see Finon. Finon, sorry. Wait, hold on. What? The sky has returned to its rightful place. The world must be reset? Reset? Why is he saying that?
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Yeah, ask yourself that! Yeah. Schizo.
has descended as ordained.
What, do you only have like one voice line? Oh my god, he's looping. Just give up on the talking sentence to them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
I want to see that sword he's holding. Oh my god! Daddy's home! Daddy's home!
Go!
He is so fine. Husband is protecting husband. Chef's kiss.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay of to help Mighty? I mean, can you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
It's a Hyacine's power.
With this divine power,
Entered lurking state.
all things. The dead return.
Oh, I should switch my support, huh? I mean, Luota's fine. You know what? Luota's fine. We don't need it.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
I love Anaxa. Oh, I love him. He's so fine. Never regretted pulling for him. Never.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacine uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacine. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady Aquila. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I refuse to continue the game if he does not come out of this. Everybody else can go, but no. No, hold on, where are we going? How do I get here?
The people in the market must also be Cartonis! Quick! Let's go
Not
check on
Chad Tonus! No!
Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
True, there's no safe area anymore.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected
Hyacine?
the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe.
I don't want to go. I don't want to continue.
Trinan.
I can't do Trinan too. I can't let her go too. Oh my. No, black tide creatures prepare for battle.
The situation is. Leave them to me. The monster.
Oh my god, Chad Tonus. But
died. I should have kept me here
That's show us your face. Yeah, true.
Leave behind.
Show us that
glory.
insane face card. We know he has an insane face card underneath that. Before you die,
You've been
right? Like, at least do
forging
one
nothing
thing.
but glory. Your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
Okay, well.
For battle. These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos Airspaths, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here
These
too.
buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Very strange with these translucent structures. Can I just port there? Or do I have to actually like just go? Oh, I actually have to walk down there. It's fine. I think it's just part of the story to go through everything. The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding. Oh, this is so sad. But like... Why you so obsessed?
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. 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 Our husband. Can we do them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. No! No! No, 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 no. No. Let him take Emmy to the vortex of desert. I will say no. No. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not leaving Dan. This is a new map, so I need to... No, I'm not leaving Dan. We're gonna stay here for a good hour, chat. What happens? I don't want to go.
You.
Don't hesitate, fun. Not my husband, bro. Our husband, another one. He's not gonna die. He's part of... Okay, no. He can't. He has M's. He's also part of the crew. Like, surely they won't kill him. Okay, don't hesitate, Fanan. You still show the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the... Okay, he's literally embodied Lune. Okay, he's literally E2 Dill. It's fine. He's fine. He'll make it out of here. I believe, okay? We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Emmy, stay close to Fanan and keep him safe. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I'll stay together with you! Ah, such a hasty farewell. I won't allow everyone in the crew to leave me. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
Tell him, Stell. Tell him.
You cannot die here.
Tell him! Oh my god, he's so fine. I hate Amphoreus. Where there's flowing water, I can harness. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Where there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. I am the flowing water. I am so wet right now. Good stuff, Dan.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Flame Reaver? Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is a destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
That was cinema. That was cinema. I thought, okay, so this, I remember now on the live stream, we saw a glimpse, literally 0.1 second of a screenshot of Embabber Lune in there. Now it's starting to make sense. I almost forgot. That was my thumbnail. Obsessed with this man. But he's gonna be alive, surely, truly. Why are people here?
Lord Finan.
Oh.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zephyr, please get someone to inform Hsrcreators, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacine's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them?
Evacuate them to where, though?
Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Yeah, like, where are we taking them,
Leave
bro?
this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
What?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leading me on a cliffhanger.
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown,
Like it when I get my hands on you.
the last thing
Like it when I catch you.
is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself. I'll say this one.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner.
Just call me wife. And then I'll leave.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
No.
When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Dad doesn't want to talk about being a criminal. Oh, shit. That's funny.
The spirit water has dried up.
Hold on, I got some water for you, don't worry. I've got enough water for you, Finan.
Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan? Trinan?
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Cipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
That's actually a crazy hiding place.
Bartolos?
That is crazy.
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
Yo, this man, Bartolos, pisses me off so much when we try to get our treasure, but this is crazy. Yeah, I didn't think it
certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Bartolos actually PMOs, man.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus.
Yep, I can assume so much.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now...
Why is he not he's not shocked?
The lie has come undone. Which means...
Yeah. Now it's clocking in for him.
Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So
oh my goodness.
Going to hand the core flame over
Even this fuck ass that pisses me off is going to sacrifice his life.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful.
Why do I feel bad for this bitch? I hate him.
Stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
Oh, I actually feel bad.
Far greater than one measly life.
Oh.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Wait, Georgie, did you do that? I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube.
This world holds 100 million possibilities.
Free here.
One looks at it, 99,999,999 all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world.
Wait, I had an update on YouTube. Never mind, don't worry about it, Georgie. I saw something. It's all good.
I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
It was
It
Cipher
was the divine power of me, scorned by
and Zagreus.
all, in the millennium-long lie
So misunderstood. So misunderstood. Zagreus takes up the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden. Their body, divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust!
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
I knew
After
it.
That,
I knew it.
Rest is up to you.
I knew it. Who else is dying? Who else is dying, huh?
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Yeah, I'm numb too. Yeah, me too.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Damn, just kill Dan Herring at this point. I'm numb to this. Just kill Welt too, okay? Don't kill Himeko though, but like, come on. At this point, I'm tired.
That Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, Their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh! And they had to show me Mighty dying.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that
Not
person
Dan.
alone will witness the miracle.
Oh my god, I came, but not
Such
Dan.
is destiny.
No. He's finally dead. Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now,
Everyone's
I'm starting
gone.
to see your point.
Literally, everyone's gone. Screw up?
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
What's going on here? Why are they investigating this so hard? What's going on in Amphoreus?
Let's
Yeah,
not expand
tell
on
us.
that topic just yet.
No, expand.
Lygus,
Yeah, fuck
was it?
Lygus.
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Yeah, they can't get in.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Steven?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
So actually,
Big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
the Lord Ravager.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Her to save us.
Mission objective while we're at it. The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
March? Mem.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Mem. It's Mem.
Herta, do you
No
hear
other
that?
one here that's alive.
A wave of desperate cries from the
Luffy,
heart of the mountain
come.
city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
YouTube does. I'm not on there right now to deal with it. I'm just locked in. What? His name's blanked out. Everything around here is disappearing.
What the world looked like originally.
His name's blanked out.
What are you doing here?
Flame Reaver, right?
Answer my question.
Lygus? Of course.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Why?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Okay.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Also, welcome in tabs. I'm just finishing 3.3 story here.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Literally a voyeur. He just likes watching. What a weirdo.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, They, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who's that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What? They cut it there?
Be grateful for all this clamor.
What kind of shit is
the
that?
Sound of thoughts clashing.
They could have cut it in many other places. They cut it right there. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. You literally could have cut it in like 50 other places before that.
All things are connected by origin.
Oh my, I'm crashing out, chat. Release my chat. I'm crashing out. All right, you're released, chat. What the heck was that? I am so pissed right now.
And are made of the same essence.
I'm gonna read this. It's sitting in front of me. Lenin's message. I'm crashing out, dude. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. My alerts are not working fully, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Silva. I hate myself, right? I hate this. I hate this. Holy shit. Okay, let's read this. If it was Mighty Mo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aquila departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your turn. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you, who come from beyond Amphoreus. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphoreus isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one can imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Hold on, I got a text as well. Everyone, the train car that entered Amphoreus is still not out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. They can read my message now? Himiko, well, look at me. Failed to send. Can you read the message that I sent? How's the situation on your end, Waltz? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Scrotum to assist us and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphoreus. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in this text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch it if I go to the space station? They can't read me. Yeah, help me out, Space Anchor. I want... Oh my god. Everyone is dead. And Dan Hung, we don't know where he's at right now. My husband, Fanon, met Sereni. March 7th is at the brink of probably dying because she's trapped on Amphoreus. I suspect it's Mem. Because what the heck else is here other than Mem and me and Dan that's a living still? I have a lot of, like, it's too many of them died all at once. Like, I did not get over Cipher, and then they popped her. Okay, they popped her, and then they popped Hyacine right after. And then there was Mighty, and then there was Trinon/Trian. Trian is still out there somewhere. I don't know where she is. Trinon, she probably got off screen too. I don't know. Mighty's dead. Like, I can't right now. There's two. Mighty is most likely gone. And the thing that I'm thinking and I'm theorizing right now is that the Flame Reaver is Finon, but I'm stuck into thinking why the heck he's at this timeline as well. But I guess there might be an overlap for some reason. I have no clue. But why does he want, like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I did figure out that that was him. Lygus is the most sus. Still don't know what his purpose is. Screwlum and Herta being here as they're observing, I hope they save us, but yeah, I'm just more concerned about what Finon's gonna do at the end there. So I'm gonna let it be. I don't care about Kindness being dead, man. Yeah, I'm so like, I don't know what to say. I cried, okay? I did cry, and holy crap. I'm gonna end it, okay? YouTube, I'm not gonna yap anymore. Anyways, YouTube, whoever's watching this on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. This was heartbreaking. I'm intrigued to see how 3.4 is going to be. Literal worst cliffhanger, but they always leave us a shitty cliffhanger. So YouTube, I'm gonna go, but join us live next time. I mean, I will be trying a multi-stream on YouTube as well as Twitch and other places if anything. I'll make announcements moving forward, but I'll see you next time. Alright, hope you enjoyed this video. Hope you didn't cry too much, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.